Someone, I wonder if you can like dodge it or something.
They use trample more than the casts.
But rather unfortunate that he chained it, I guess. I guess this is one of the rings both of you use. Shieldies.
Yeah, probably.
Do you want it, Briss? It's a crocodile cloak last time, I think.
Depends what rings Croak has. Mine are pretty solid at the moment.
He's using SP rings. I mean, it's gonna drop again, so take this one. Ow.
Croak's dead.
Yeah. Not sure what the best approach in these are. Is all the is all the AoE come from the Astromances? Could open like a sheep or so. if he actually can seize them. The heals at least are immune to like stuns and interrupts, it seems. No, if hard CC works. Astromancer.
More epics. More epics.
What dropped?
Anyone need a frost protection helmet, leather?
Did an epic drop again?
No.
Okay.
Rockasol green.
Okay, I'm going to be needing greens again just to nuke them because the Great Bank needs enchanting men.
Okay, please don't be confusing because half the epics are like unique from the trash, so I can't actually see them if I'm holding it myself. This guy does mind control, I think.
Yeah, no stock's coming for you.
Cook is dead. I think aggro
It resets aggro as well. Yep.
Yeah, like the punt or whatever seems to be removing it.
Okay. I've been MC'd.
I don't know
Not
what's
sure.
happening.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's
I know
happening
I was feared for the start of the pool because I was
Careful,
getting feed.
patrol.
Legionnaire is deployable.
Njor was not in loss.
Try and... Okay, I think they've been distracted or whatever. Careful! Get your arses in. Oh no, they've turned around.
As I say, I would worry more about not standing in a whirlwind.
We'll buff you for the boss fangs. Don't worry about it for trash.
Evil Kaiku counterspelling the healers. We have a saboteur among us.
Yeah, I think the CCs happened on the healers there. It's some of the issues, but yeah, loss is what killed Njor.
I think these ledge things are tall enough to be an issue with some range, I guess.
Teeny tiny undeads.
I mean, I guess. Probably depends how they set the terrain, the cone or something.
Do you want some legionnaires CC'd?
Can CC the 2 legionnaires and we'll just deal with the scryer this time. When they come
Yeah,
back
it's a
around.
little bit pain in the ass. Probably gonna need at least. Was it tauntable at least? I can
It
taunt
is
it back
tauntable,
after.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
okay,
it
that's
does
not
it
too
every
bad.
6 seconds and taunts only a 10 second.
Yeah.
So just beware.
Did it MC like 5 people at the same time, or did I just imagine that? It seemed like it was a ton of people. It's kind of rough.
Go ahead, mages.
Go for it. Yeah, there's 5 MCs.
You can bubble it if you are a paladin.
It's nice. I think that's the last one though. Thankfully.
Attempt to CC those ones. I'm not 100% sure they can be CC'd. Trains be
No.
ready to pick up. Should always
Yeah,
just be casters.
it can be focus fights and.
But let's see if we can CC these. When you're in mages, we got you.
Okay, I can.
Not the scryer though.
Yeah.
Nope,
The
apparently the
press-
Scryer can. Pull everything away from the ships.
But there, yeah, they're not actually interruptible.
Oh no. Oh no, not again. Thank you, my prince, Njor. It's okay.
When of this black soda. 2 more. No unimportant dial. Press timer 5 seconds. I mean, I have 2 stamina trinkets. I also have 12k health without them. Shouldn't matter.
I think getting meleeed didn't help you.
Probably not. Didn't open with well in. Sunder the target first.
Mages when you're ready.
Our scries are breaking.
Frost.
This
Frost
is
Nova is
absolutely
risky.
fine.
Yeah, it's probably just gonna kill melee
Yeah.
instead.
Oh, there it is.
There you go, Croak. You can just kneel on it.
Yeah,
Oh.
go sec, you can just need on it.
Thank you, Bessie.
Fuck up.
Grat!
Okay, Rook, you can start kneeling on them. Next 5 are yours. So there's actually an anvil at Cosmo Ranch if we wipe, but the mongoose mats are in the mail. Decisions. Ow. Were you grabbing green, Stunty?
Mhm.
Get it.
I'll probably take them for a while to make a really big stockpile.
Yeah,
because
by all means.
New content, lots of people getting gear, lots of people needing enchants.
For sure. It doesn't It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Have a stock for later.
That's
Worst
the
case,
Illidan thing.
you can always sell shit.
The Illidan thing? What are you talking about?
You are not prepared.
Oh, I see.
Iffy. That was it? Okay. One moment, my throat's killing me. Okay, I'm dying slightly less. Right, Solarian. That's a lot of text, but the boss is actually very simple. First of all, the boss is not tankable until the very end. So, Brace and Crook, you can just DPS the boss until we get the Ned phase. Most of the damage on this boss is from Arcane Missiles. Arcane Missiles targets a random person in the raid and does 3k 3 times for a total of 9k derp. It works just like a Mage Arcane Missile, so it has like a second delay between each. Basically just tank her where she stands, wherever she's casting, so melee will be on her. She has pretty low armor, you'll be doing pretty decent damage. Casters, I'd like you to stay like a little bit outside the melee range. The only real reason for this is if you stand a bit further away, especially if you're one of the squishier types, the Arcane Missiles actually has a bit further travel time, so the healers have more time to react to you requiring a heal or a shield. So like if you're a holy priest or a mage or something like that, if you can stand like a couple of steps away compared to everyone else. Other than that, just as an AE pulls periodically. It says every 20 seconds, but I'm not sure if it actually is. This is just some AoE damage that we'd need to deal with. The bad part about it is that it will reduce the Arcane resist of the bears. And that is the main mechanic of this fight. Random people will be receiving a debuff called Wrath of the Astromancer. This is an AoE pulse kind of type of debuff. So once you get it, you need to move away from everyone else and need to move towards the bears, because when it expires, it will jump to the nearest target. So what I wanted to do is, both of you are going to bear from take like a step away from the raid, because I want to showcase something. Njor, come out here. Okay, stand close to each other, like, yeah, like that. Not inside, like a few steps away, so the models like are next to each other. Something like that, okay. The idea is that we're gonna bounce every single stack of Wrath of the Astromancer between the two bears wearing full Arcane resist gear, so they will be resisting most of it. So what this means is, if you get Wrath, no matter who you are, I want you to move to one of the bears and stand next to them. Make sure that it passes onto them. You can tell this left you because your character will have been tinted blue while you have it. However, I don't want you to stand too close to them, because the entire point here is that it bounces between the two of them, and they will have other debuffs going when you come into drop of yours. However, it should always jump to the closest nearby target. So what this means is you just need to stand within jump range, but further away than the bears are from each other. So if you stand like this to drop it off, you're obviously too close. You might risk other wraths from prior going on you. So just make sure that you're further away than the bears are from each other. As far as I know, the wrath can go on literally anyone in the raid, so everyone needs to be ready to drop it off. Other than that, they are wearing as much resist as possible, so they to try to be healable until the very end, no matter how many stacks they get. Every minute, I think it's every 50 seconds, the boss will vanish. When the boss vanishes, I want everyone except the bears to come into the middle exactly where she's standing now, because there will be 3 big AoE pulls of ads spawning. And they're all melee and have pretty low health, so we all stand in the same place. They should all come towards us after like a couple of heals or whatever. And then we AoE them down. It shouldn't take too long. I don't think they have a lot of health. After like 15-20 seconds-ish, the boss will reappear, and she will reappear with 2 Healy type elite ads. These actually need to be tanked. You can pick up them however you want, Briss and Croak, but you can probably take like 1 each. Their heal is interruptible, tank them together, melee will interrupt and cleave them down. Other than that, the fight is just going to repeat like this on timers until 20%. When the boss is 20%, she'll turn into a gigantic Void Walker and do an AoE fear. However, now she's tankable, but I don't think she's tauntable, so if you can save the misdirects for 20% and just put them both on Brisket so we can pick up the boss. Other than that, it's just a burn at that point. I think we can... We should probably just Bloodlust in the pool with all cooldowns, because she doesn't have a proper aggro type, so you don't need to wait for threats, so everyone can just go in guns blazing. So we can just stack everything immediately. That's probably the best way to do it. Because it's ultimately a DPS race. Because we need to kill it before the too many stacks of the resist debuff goes. You need to make sure that the bears stay alive until the end. Melee can get the debuff, but everyone can get the debuff.
How long would the fight normally last?
3-4 minutes.
Okay, just checking for the. One minute into the fight, and then the next one 2 minutes after.
Well, for the first pull at least, I'd say just wait until you actually need it. Like, get a feel for it.
Yeah.
If you think you're gonna die from like a missile tick, do not hesitate to use like a Hellstone or a potion or whatever. But it can be a bit brutal. It's the pre-nerf version of it. If you're squishy, do your best to not get squished. So bears, you just kind of stand to like the side of the range, approximately the same distance from like the melee camp and the rage camp. You just need to make sure that you space properly, and so everyone can drop wraths on you safely. Otherwise, you don't have to do anything. Like, that's gonna be boring for you, but you can verify at the boss, I guess. And if you wanna use like your mana, like Starfire, Moonfire, something on the pull, you can probably do that as long as you have enough for a shift or 2. Other than that, let's see how the damage, arcane missiles damage actually is, because this boss shouldn't be that complicated.
I have 2 things to add. Healers, if you can set up a focus frame for the boss and use target for the arcane missiles, is the fastest way you're going to know who it's going to hit. And shamans can also ground 1 bolt of the arcane missiles as well. So feel free to use grounding whenever you want.
Okay, all good. I assume you're ready, Nostak, you just wanted to finish speaking.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, let's give it a go.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Let's give it a go. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. That's pretty rough. Cooldowns. Big damage. Wrath going out on Anuvial. Go to the bears with it.
Can Paladins bubble it?
It will probably jump if you bubble it. Okay, it's gone on the bears. Now you need to get out of there. Did she just melee you?
She reset threat. Or
She's
wait,
not
what?
supposed. She's not supposed to melee. She just meleeed me as well. Okay, stack up in the middle, everyone, but the bears. Bears, you can move a bit closer in, like to the inner. Yeah, like that.
Let's see if these can be stomped. I'm not sure if they can.
Doesn't matter.
Don't follow me to the bears, guys.
Yeah, don't go to the bears unless you're getting a wrath. Right, boss is back.
Or I went and got
Pick up
Should
the
we kill the
heads.
priests?
Yes, kill the priests. Interrupt the priests. Because they heal the boss.
Okay, I'll go on the other priest as well for drops if it's needed.
Thank you. I'm trying to move him.
Yeah, it's okay, I'm on the one with you.
Yeah, they're all casters. The boss is immune to taunt, right?
Let me check.
Yeah, just give
No.
it a go. No, okay. Alright, in that case
it
you just
doesn't do anything, right? I mean, I can keep the melee. Yeah, I can keep her melee threat. If I just...
I mean, 2 out of 3 of the deaths so far has been from her meleeing someone, so just taunt on cooldown.
I'll just keep.
Yeah. Wrath going out. Take the Wrath to the bears. Remember, stand further away than the bears from each other. Like that. Very good. Back up.
What about a panda bear?
No. Yep, it's going to keep going. Kill the priest first, interrupt them. And the wrath is kind of chunking now. Back down. Yeah, okay, the rafts are going out around the people now.
Oh god, okay.
I
I'll
mean,
just hold on to mine, I guess.
it's gonna get wiped.
Let's see if we can at least get it 25%.
25?
Well, that's when the void phase starts.
20.
Blech.
And no, you're not. The wrath stack is jumping like crazy now. Yeah. Every time she vanishes, everyone but the bears should be coming into the very middle. There's no reason for you to be spread out at this point. The only reason for you to leave is if you get wrath.
One thing to bear in mind is the 2 ads afterwards. They do arcane torrent or whatever, so they will silence anything in range. So you have to spread back out. Is the point if we want them in cleave range.
I saw the boss targeting the snake trap, so maybe useful.
Yeah, could be.
Sorry, it just occurred to me I didn't place a single grounding. That's bad of me.
It's okay. I'm gonna very quickly fly to Area 52 and back. Actually, no, it's gonna take too long. Fuck it. Just do it in the break. Yeah, this is gonna be a big DPS check.
5 minutes on last.
It's okay, we need to run there and buff. What resist are you guys actually on now? Druids. So a bit more with Mark. It's not too bad. Yeah, the full set is like 540 or so, isn't it? The modifier from the damage you take from F does stack up very quickly, but
If I think all three shamans, including myself, who didn't place a single one, need to just use groundings on cooldown.
Yeah, I think it's more worth than even having Wrath of Air or Wind Fury down.
Yeah, you can
Just
have
say
Wrath of
it's
Air
a
and Wind
lot.
Fury down for a lot because grounding's got what's its cooldown for 5 seconds? No, 15 seconds. Oh, okay. Well,
I'm guessing people were resurrecting over there.
I know it's really shitty, Ang, but it does actually save about 3,000 damage a second.
I mean, use groundings on the pool for sure.
well, I
With
probably
Wind
won't.
Fury should have full uptime anyway.
15-second cooldown versus 10-second buff from Wind Fury.
Well, I like if I have Bloodlust at the start, I probably won't have grounding down to start because it's probably better to have the DPS totem down with Bloodlust.
Yeah, with cooldowns.
I think it's most important you do Stunty because you have a squish group to protect.
I wasn't thinking about protecting like a group in general. I was thinking just the least for each grounding totem that absorbs one, it's one less debuff, right? On the druids, or
We got to 38, but it doesn't really tell us anything. We need to get to the end with basically everyone alive to make it.
does the whatever it's called, the Wrath of whatever, still happen in Voidwalker mode?
No, she stops doing all abilities when she turns Voidwalker.
So we were 18% away from. Okay.
Yeah. If we can make it to 20% and keep... Honestly, if we can keep the druids and the raid alive until 20%, it should be a win. Like, if the druids die at that point and Wrath starts jumping, the boss should die fast enough that we kill it before it kills us.
I believe the Void Reaver itself does slap, but it only slaps. That's all
Yeah,
it
it does
does.
slap. It only hits the tank, and the only ability she has at that point is an AoE fear in melee range. So it's like it's a straight burn.
Are we ready?
It's fine now.
Unless you want to wait for the 5 seconds for Bloodlust.
Yeah, let's do that. If it's that short now.
Yeah, 50 seconds on myself, but I used it slightly late.
Let me know when your beals are ready.
I am ready now.
10 seconds, so even if we pull now, we're good.
Okay. Move up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Okay, so it goes on the first person in combat, so you can always force the first in the tank. Wrath going out. Cool.
Look at those snakes. Probably worth having fire totems down in case they do the same.
Yeah. Anything that helps. Yeah, just kill a viper there. Stack up in the middle. They have 25k health, that's really nice. Okay, priest first. She's out. They're stunnable, the priests. Oh, Bastion. Wrath and Crook. Does the damage feel manageable?
Like that.
Ah, Vected.
I have no idea if my grinding totem's doing shit.
Rest him quickly and get back in there. If you have a Wrath, go to the bars. Yeah, I know. It's okay, just recover. If you have a Wrath, just move to the burst again.
That AoE silence to do doesn't seem to silence me.
Sounds me.
Bears move forward a little bit. The boss is very far away at the moment. You can't really control it. %, 10 more. Oh my god, it fucking sucks when it goes in the bear.
There's that.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
22%, 21,
Just burn her.
20.
Tremor totems.
Read the TMD and pick her up. Just use everything, kill her before Wrath kills us. No, I think it isn't even jumping range, I'm not sure. Still try to deposit them on your... What is up with this hitbox? What the hell? Burn. Nice, okay.
Well done.
Okay, so we know to Soulstone and be ready to rest the bears. So it's a worst case scenario if she missiles the bears when they have like 500% target damage taken. Okay. is this actual good loot? The legs don't seem very good. Yeah, I know the recipe we'll go to use.
I believe the legs are not very good.
No, they don't have any sockets and shit. They do look a little bulky.
They got a lot of spare on it.
Yeah,
I think that's where that whole item stat budget went.
pretty much.
Feather'd be creaming all over them.
Liver workers main spec.
Utter darkness.
Thanks. Anyone else? Yeah. Yeah, this is just for you. It's a BOP piece. Yep, just we'll give it to Fangs as no one else wants it. Well, that sounds so mean when I word it that way. But looks like it's yours.
Correct.
Yeah, I know this. As long as you're a level worker to this. Grits. Make it to right now. Sheep, Centaur. Oh, yes, Sheep the Centurions. Can't wait, can you?
Yeah, they can be.
Okay. Don't break sheep.
Oh,
that's on these spam. Sorry. I need to go get my fucking panic meds.
Yeah, rogue
you can
gouge.
interrupt it. No, you can interrupt it with sheeps or fears. So yeah, just spam fear / poly them to keep interrupting the flurry. We should be DPSing them so the ship will break immediately. They shouldn't heal. Also, sorry, I need to go take my medication. Stunty, need on loot, rook, take vortex, brought back.
Are we ready to pull?
Wing up.
Yeah, go for it.
broke.
Get the Centurion dead first with the bot down.
Blood Knight.
Yeah,
Reshape it.
just be ready to spam shoot them.
Cheap. Cheap. Only when
Yeah,
Arcane
if it's
Flurry's
hitting
up,
you, you get
otherwise-
interrupted.
Have you asked it nicely? Not hey.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Listen to Stunty, the expert sheep wrangler.
Yep.
Warlock should be quiet during raid, thank you.
Kaiku cast Curse of Tongues.
Also during the spinny Rokan Bev, you can gouge it as well, and that cancels it.
I don't have to. Mages will spam.
I don't know. Bevlin died there, so maybe we'd like to.
Really fast then.
Hey, sorry about that. Been a while since I had one of these during the raid.
Away from the sheep.
Did anything drop?
Just greens.
Is it a hostile blizzard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Centurion out. The other battle mage is the next target, guys.
Yeah, it's just because it was all the way in the back.
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't seem like the best idea to run through all the spinnies. It's fine where it
There's a
is.
Centurion in the group.
You can
Other
also fear
Centurion.
centurions. It doesn't need to be just cheap. The warlocks can also assist with fear. Done.
Reshape the one at the back if we can.
Superior thing is to do both. I'm never one of those.
Maybe to a healer.
That's not the caster one.
It is the best though.
Yeah, everybody have one.
Yeah, everybody has a belt.
We're still waiting on the Belt of Blasting dropping. Then again, we don't have the medals for it, so.
Quite yet.
Because all these selfish melee want them.
In 5 Vortex we can start making belts.
Yeah, we'll just do them as we got the belt recipes, like you said.
Yeah, that's the plan. So like, this was the first one we got, so we'll make
healing and
Loki's for
then-
Bell first. And then we'll make Rogue's belt after that. So we already have Kaiku with this pattern now, but which is probably still. If there is someone who's gonna have like very high attendance to be here to receive Vortex and is also collector of recipes for any of the tailors.
Fuck, I forgot there's packs in there.
I mean, giving it to Belle makes sense. You can make her own, I guess. Yeah, I'll give it. I'll give it to Belle.
Any of the mages. We're gonna bring it back into the room.
Okay, are you going to pull it back into the bigger room?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it back in. The mage
Okay, come
chances
back,
to
folks.
shoot on the Centurion. Well, if you could, on me.
Heal the tanks.
I'm dead, so the moon
Someone
is
else
gonna
go
break
out,
at some point.
Someone else go out into the hole to shoot.
Oh, that's a whirlwindy boy. Wasn't ready for that whirlwind.
Square next, or?
Yep.
Immune.
The Centurions can be shooting.
Is this guy's heal interruptible?
No.
It's epically pointless as well.
Yeah, it's flash of light, I think. Does nothing.
Use it for a couple of percent. It's actually kind of nice that they stopped doing it because they don't do anything else.
Can mobs even block, dodge, or parry when they're casting?
Nope. Nice. Man, have a few deaths. Yeah.
Ranged on cross, melee on skull. Keep cross away from everybody else. Tank square next to skull.
These boots any useful hunters? I know that the Vash boots are biz, but are these also an upgrade for you?
Get ready to shoot.
You lose a lot of hits currently.
You two just let
Remember
me know when you
ranged on
get some.
cross, please.
Oh shit, sorry, I'm on square. Well, I think most of us are.
Not quite.
Not me.
Yeah, well, Zero and Vessi, right?
Melee go to square. Still got ranged attacking square. Knock it off, please. Come on. Let me try and listen, guys.
Go on cross, please. Have all ranged. Speeds up the pull so much more. All the Caesars and Centurion, please. Ow. Okay, Graznini on the boots.
Thank you.
And does anyone want these? If you're wearing like 0 stam healing legs, if there is such a thing, I'm not sure, then consider taking these. I can see it being useful for like a really long fight. I mean, it's just Bell and Ash, I guess, is present here.
I don't know if I should have it or not. Can someone help me please look?
Oh yeah, I think you should take it.
Watch you don't hit the Centurion, guys.
You don't need to use those legs all the time, they're not as good in terms of healing, but it's just for these fights where you need health.
Can we please have ranged on cross?
All ranged on cross. Melee can cleave the other two. Come on. We split, everyone gets full DPS uptime. It's much, much faster.
As long as you don't accidentally tab onto the sheet. I know a certain priest that quite often accidentally tabs onto the wrong target.
What did you do?
I don't know what the Warriors are playing at. There's not one rend on my target.
Oh, that's oh my god, Warriors!
wait.
Please fix that.
Where's my rend?
Open up the spellbook.
Yes, okay, it's up. It's up. Yeah, I had to spellbook it.
Slash cast rend rank whatever it is.
Caesar Centurion. Okay.
And if the hunters put on their survival dot, if it's still in the game, I don't know if it's removed or not.
What lacerate?
Isn't there the final? Well, what was the final talent?
That was.
Are you not thinking of Garrot?
Didn't
There, Njor.
Wasn't Lacerate Survival Hunter and
That is not the rogue thing.
Yeah, in early vanilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, it became baseline. Much
Well-
to their grace.
Well, I can have the pants if Bell doesn't want them.
I mean, I saw your pants in opposite chats. Yeah, wow, that's a really
No
good
context.
I think it's an upgrade. It's not only for stamina. I think.
But yes, if Bell doesn't want them, we should absolutely give them to you because it's a straight upgrade for you.
I do not want them, so gracias.
Okay.
How far does the patrol come, if there's a patrol?
I think there is a patrol, but I'm not sure how far it goes.
I think it might stop in the inside door. And out. Oh, I see. No, it's not. Here comes.
I know it's the other trash. So
That's the pet. I've marked it with a skull, and we'll see.
I mean, we. Okay, kill this.
No, we're pulling this back.
Yeah, kill it.
Oh no! Oh no! Wait!
leave it. You didn't have to clear it in a time. Don't go down the corridors. You're fine.
Okay, Kale. Okay, for starters, the Kale AAs look like this, and this, and this. So let's start from the top. If you spread all the ads up, if you split all the ads up into different phases, this is an 8-phase boss. However, the first 5 are pretty brief. For beginners, we have his ads, and they will come one by one. They will be appearing in the order of Thaladred, Sanguinar, Capernian, and Telonicus. Thaladred fixates on a random person and chases them. He will do a knock thingy on the person he's fixating, which usually helps you most of the time because it's going to send you further away from him. He also does like an AoE silence pulse if you're too close to him, but you should never be. Melee should generally never hit this boss. And I want you to try to always never be close to the boss when he's changing fixate. And I want us to try to kill him towards the back of the room, where we're standing now, like as far back here as possible. Because later in the fight, all these ads are going to resurrect. And we have to fight them all at the same time, which is why we want him to be spread away from the rest so we can pick up and position everything else before we need to kill him. But otherwise, other than the fixate staying away from him, he doesn't actually do anything. So as long as he's killed in a good spot, it's all good. Secondly, Lord Sanguinar. This guy needs to be picked up by a tank. I want you to take it to the left. You see where the stairs are? Take him to like the side of the stairs, like a couple of steps off where Thaladred is standing now. He has no abilities except a 35-yard AoE fear. So if you're ranged, you should be able to outrange this if you stand at max range. Tanks, melee, you just have to deal with it, / have Tremor, Berserker Rage, whatever. Just kill him there. Third, Capernian. You can do this boss a couple of different ways, but I figure the list of progress we're going to keep as simple as possible. So I would like at least one Warlock to wear the fire resist gear, and Searing Pain and MD pick it up and tank it. She is a caster, so she's not really going to move. So she will be killed where she stands. If melee goes within like 15 yards, if someone goes within 15 yards of her, she will spam an Arcane Explosion that knocks you out. So melee should not be DPSing this one at all. You can, I don't know, pick your nose or bandage a healer or something. Ranged, I also want you to stand outside of 30 yards of Capernian, because she casts Conflagrate on people that are within 30 yards. And this works like every other conflag in the game, like on Drakisef and shit like that. So we can avoid it being anyone being hit by it. That saves a lot of array damage. Warlocks, she's not supposed to move. But if she does move towards you at any point, you might want to take a couple of steps back to ensure that you're outside of the conflag range. So as long as you're more than 30 yards away, no one should ever get hit by a conflag. So, something else that people have done to bait the conflag is, I think conflag hits the person that's closest, or either it's that or they put a second warlock on it in case she moves, so there's a backup tank in case the main warlock tank is conflag. But let's try first like that. if you're a caster and you have 30 yards range on the spell, just spread out a little bit so conflict only hits one of you at the same time. Anyway, forfeit. Telonicus. This will be also requires a proper tank. It will probably be a bear. I want you to move him, like pick him up, do some solid threat, and then try to slowly move him towards where Sanguinar was, so that they will rest like next to each other, so they can be cleaved later. Telonicus has two things. He doesn't melee, instead he chain casts like dynamite / bombs on the main aggro target. This is a minor AoE effect, but this is a cast time, like real engineering explosives. It will target where you're standing at the beginning of the cast. So you are supposed to be able to sidestep it, but I'm not sure how your threat and the positioning of the boss is going to be. So like, try to sidestep it, but if you need to take 2 wide arcs so the boss starts to move and the melee might get hit by a bomb, then we'll consider healing through it. It can be reduced by like Mark of the Wild and Fire Resistor and stuff like that. The other thing it does is he places a debuff on a random person in the raid. This lasts a minute, and if you've ever quested in Ashenvale, it works exactly like the Satyr's curse, where it randomly stuns you for 4 seconds, and this can happen like once every like 30 seconds, or it can happen every second, so it can stun and lock you to death. There is no way to get rid of this except to time it out. One of the stress that people used to do back in the day is if this goes on a tank and is to do something important in the next phase, you usually try to time it out, or like keep the boss alive and only kill him when it's about to run out on the tanks. Anyway, now we've killed all the 4 ads one by one. Now we need to fight the weapons. And all the weapons need to be picked up in different ways. They all have different abilities. I put some of the assignments up. First, bow. I have an entire AA just for the weapons. I'm gonna display it now. The bow is a Neverstrand longbow. Prior to the weapons spawning, I want both the hunters to go on the side, away from everyone else, and I want you to tank the bow. Because it multi-shots 10 people, like every other second, to everyone in front of it. So I want you to tank it, and I want it to face it away from everyone else. You'll be DPSing it down the entire way until it dies, basically. You probably end up soloing most of it. The axe is a 2-handed axe. It does a Giga Whirlwind that will one-shot melee. I want the chunkiest tank to pick this up, which is probably gonna be Njor. And this one needs to be taken out of the pile of all the other weapons, obviously. I want all the ranged, except the hunters who are tanking the bow, to kill the axe first. Everything else should be tanked together, but we are going to do a couple of focus fires before we start mass AoE / cleaving it. So, for starters, Brisket, I want you to try to pick up the shield and the sword. The shield is the most important one to pick up because it hits the hardest individually of all the remaining weapons. So focus on grabbing that one first, and once you have it, like, try to taunt the sword as well. Croak, I want you to pick up all the other ones. The main one you should be focusing on picking up is the Staff of Disintegration. If / when you get novad by the staff, cleanse or free them yourself so the staff doesn't run away because you have aggro on it and it tries to like move away to cast outside the melee range, if that makes sense. That just assist if something like runs off. When the weapons die, we can loot the weapons. And pretty much everyone in the raid will be picking up a few of the different weapons. I have listed them here. The axe is mainly a DPS weapon. Only 2-hand melee should pick this up. I think is also a DPS increase for the hunters, at least for BM, but I leave that to Angela to decide. The bow, obviously, the hunters will pick up. No one else needs it. It only affects range crit and range DPS, stuff like that, so it's completely useless for everyone else. I want the dual wield warriors and the rogues to pick up the sword and the dagger. And I want you to put the sword in your main hand and the dagger in your offhand. The sword is mainly a DPS weapon, it's gonna do big damage. The dagger applies a debuff that increases like magic damage taken by whatever hit. This is irrelevant for the most part. But if you hit with a special ability of some kind with the dagger, you will be able to dispel the mind control later in the fight. So I want the warriors to be able to whirlwind with it, since it has weapons, and I want rogues to make a macro that I put in the A at the very bottom, which is just a simple spammable macro where you can cast Shiv, but it doesn't actually auto-attack, so you do minimal damage to the person that is mind-controlled when you try to dispel it. The shield, this is just for Brisket and Croak, basically. You guys need to pick up the shield and equip it, and it will have a clicky effect that has 30 seconds cooldown, I think. I want you to save this and use it. I mean, you can use it whenever you want before the last phases of the actual boss, but Brisket, keep in mind that it's an absorb, so you won't be able to
it's for the pyro.
Get rage. Yeah, it's for when he casts pyro. You want to use it on the first one while we break the shield for the second and third, which we will be able to interrupt. The staff. I want every single offensive caster to pick up the staff, and both the tank druids. And I want all of you, to make a macro on your most spammed regular abilities, so like your like Shadow Bolt, your Mind Flay, your Vampiric Touch, your Arcane Blast or something, and I want you to put at the top of the macro, like above the slash cast, I want you to put /use Staff of Disintegration. Technically, you only need to click the staff once, and that applies a buff to everyone within 30 yards of you. That makes you immune to stuns and disorients for the rest of the fight. However, this only applies to everyone who's in range of you when you cast it. So if you macro it to one of your buttons, you will keep refreshing it no matter where you are, and this will hopefully ensure that everyone has the buff no matter where they are standing when we're actually equipping the weapons. Yeah, like that. Just replace Shadow Bolt with whatever spell you're putting it on.
I'm able to take the sword as well, right?
Yes, you can take the dagger or the sword, but the sword is better threat, because daggers have shitty, have a shitty coefficient, so do take the sword. All healers, regardless if you're wearing a two-handed healing weapon or a one-handed healing weapon with an offhand, I want you to pick the mace. The mace is super powerful on its own, but when you heal someone with the mace equipped, they will gain a buff that halves the damage for fire and shadow spells for 30 seconds. And this is basically a requirement for the later parts of the fight to make sure that people don't get one-shot by other abilities. Let's hold the weapons. Go on. I don't know. Find out. I don't think so. But I could be wrong. If that turns out to be the case, I still want you to take the staff and probably equip it, but you'll be like backup to apply the buff in case someone's missing it at some point. Yeah. Seeing as the strats have always told tankers to pick up the stuff, I'm pretty sure it doesn't take you out of form. There is no rush to loot the weapons, but they do despawn after 1 minute after being killed. So if it looks like we're good on time to kill the weapons before the ads respawn, do try to they're gonna be a bit piled up, right? Because we'll be AoEing half of them. If this is the case, just take your time to basically grab them. But as I said, we should have plenty of time, and worst case scenario, not every single person in their raid is required to pick up their weapon, but obviously it helps a ton because it gives you tons of healing, tons of damage, and so on. Anyway, to kill a set amount of time after the weapon phase starts, all 4 of the adds get resurrected. Now we have to fight all 4 at the same time, and they have double health. Now we have 3 minutes to kill all 4 adds before Kale himself becomes active. I think most people, unless you're like a high-end, like World Racing Guild, usually bloodlusts this bit to make sure that you have a clean transition into the last phases. In the all advices phase, I want... Hold on. Put that up again. I want all ranged to go on Thaladred, except the Copernican tank. And I want you to focus down Thaladred immediately. Use everything on him. After you've killed Thaladred, I want you to go on Copernican and assist the Warlock tank with killing that. Melee, I want you to start on Sanguinar and cleave him down together with Telonicus. Be careful so you don't get... Be careful in the very beginning when they all rest, so you don't get hit by the bombs and get one shot. Ranged, try to stay away from Sanguinar. Will be tanked on the left end towards the wall, so you don't get feared. And if Thaladred is following you, pay attention who is fixating. If you're ranged, just kite him like towards like the middle of the room, upwards to the middle of the room where Kale is now. You can kite him all the way to the back and just ping pong him back and forth across the entire room, if that makes sense. Melee, if Thaladred is fixating you, you need to check where he is, and if it looks like it's too close, you need to move out to make sure you kite him properly as well. I'm not sure how the fixate works with tanks, but I think there's some kind of protection for you if you have aggro from one of the adds that is not going to go on you. But if it does, obviously everyone that call it out and everyone else will have to adapt the positions after you as you try to move your ad. Yes, he one-shots even tanks. Or maybe you can survive like one hit or something. I'm not sure how the mechanic actually works, but he's not supposed to be tankable. Anyway, so we have 3 minutes to kill all the 4 advices. Is either that, or when all 4 advices die, Kale will activate. And now we're doing the boss himself. Boss himself has 2 phases. We'll start with the first one. He will cast fireballs the entire fight, pretty much. This is just interruptible, it's just a regular spell, just interrupt it when you can. You do a big flame strike. This is a very big, flashy ground effect. And it will one-shot you if you stand in it when it triggers. Don't get hit by flame strike. Don't be stupid. Also, randomly mind controls in the first 50%. You can CC people that are mind control. Use Fears or Poly on it. However, if it's close to melee, I want the rogues mainly, but if the rogues are unavailable, the Fury Warriors can also do it, which is gonna be me, I guess. I want you to use the Shiv macro on the person with the mind control. You may need to use it more than once, like 2-3 times, worst case, and this should dispel the mind control. Obviously, this is better than the CCing for the entire duration, because it's gonna ensure that we have more people in the fight for longer. The main mechanic is his spell sequence. Every minute he will cast the following spells in a random order. Or this is supposed to be random, but he'll do Arcane Disruption. This is an AE spell. That also disorients you for 10 seconds if you don't have the staff buff active. But everyone should have the staff, so this should just be a light AoE that hits everyone. However, the main thing is Shock Barrier and Pyroblast. Shock Barrier is an 80k damage absorb. If it casts this before the Pyros, I need Brisket to use the shield to get the big 100k absorb to be able to eat the first Pyro, because the Pyro, he will cast 3 Pyros, one after another, and they are interruptible, but not while the barrier is up. And we need to break the barrier first, so I want you to make sure that you have the shield macroed, or the hotkey or something like that, so you can use it on the very first if the barrier is up when he starts casting Pyros.
Yeah.
And by that time, we should have been able to do 80k damage and break. We must be able to do 80k damage by the time that the second cast is going. And then I want that interrupted. So let's have the... let's try to split it up. Let's have the DPS warriors and 0 on the first... well, on the second Pyro, technically. And the rogues and the other 2 mages on the third Pyro, to ensure that we get all interrupts. And the last thing in this phase is a Phoenix. The Phoenix will just appear somewhere. I think it's completely random. You can technically kite this around, but I would like Croak to wear his like 2 or 3 most powerful fire resist pieces. And I want you to just tank it in place. If it takes too much damage, if you feel like you're taking too much damage from the fire damage it's doing, you can also kite it. So like get solid threat on it and then just kind of run around in like a tiny circle, slightly away from everyone else with it. When it's getting close to dying though, I want you to take it relatively close to us, not close enough that we get knocked, because just like on the LR ads, it will explode and knock people away when it actually dies. It will slowly kill itself over time with a Hellfire effect, so we don't need to DPS it when it's actually in Phoenix form. You can multi-dot it if you want, like put a like Corruption or Shadow Word Pain, shit like that on it, but nothing else, otherwise just focus on the boss. When the Phoenix dies, it will turn into an egg. The egg has 70k health, and if we don't kill it within 15 seconds, the Phoenix will respawn. So, ideally, the Phoenix will be relatively close to everyone, and all DPS will hard swap to the egg and kill it off. There are like higher end threats.
Because apparently we haven't known what kill order is, so when
the Phoenix is dying, everyone, absolutely everyone, switches to the egg and kills the egg. If we don't kill the egg, we will have overlapping Phoenixes later in the fight, which is only a high-end strat. That is definitely not something we should be trying on during progress. We can think about it later when the boss is on farm. But for now, I want every single DPS to hard swap to the egg to make sure it dies. When the boss hits 50%, it changes a little bit. We'll have a very long RP sequence where he flies up in the air. He's invulnerable during this time, so we can't really do anything. If there are any Phoenixes at this point, we can kill them off. So Wrench can then kill the Phoenix, and then when it turns into an egg, everyone can go in. When he's done with his RP and is landed back down, he will replace its prior spell sequence with a Gravity Lapse sequence. Gravity Lapse, first he teleports the entire raid to his feet, and then he will yeet us up in the air. And for 30 seconds, everyone will be able to fly around in the air as if we were swimming. I want you to spread out across both axes, so both up and down, left and right. The other 2 abilities it does here is that it puts these clouds that slowly travel around in the air. They don't do any damage, but if you're close to them, your max health will be reduced by 10% for each tick. So whatever you do, don't touch the clouds, because it's just gonna get you killed later. And he gets Never Beam. This is a chain lightning spell, and just like Cthulhu's Eye Beam, this doubles in damage every jump infinitely. So this is why we spread during the Gravity Lapse. If this chains more than 2 or 3 times, it's gonna start one-shotting people. So make sure that everyone is spread properly. I don't know what the jump range is, but if it's like chain lightning, it should be 8 yards. So it's probably safe to do a range 10 check. When the gravity lapse is about to expire, it should last 30 seconds, I believe. Start flying down towards the ground if you're very far up in the air, because when the gravity lapse ends, you will just fall down, and if you're too far up, you're just going to take fall damage. And it would be kind of embarrassing if you died from fall damage when we're almost done with the entire boss. Other than that, the boss no longer uses the bank control and the pyroblast in this. As long as we do the gravity lapse properly, kill phoenixes, and don't derp by standing in a flame strike, it should be a relatively free kill once we've gotten to the last phase, as long as enough people are alive. You can do it with way less than 25. So, let's recap. Do the adds slow and steady, make sure they're all placed in the correct position, don't do anything stupid. Weapons. Pick up the weapons properly, put them in their correct positions, DPS them in the right order, loot the weapons in time, equip them, and get ready for all the adds at the same time. All adds at the same time. Ranged on Thaladred, melee on Sanguinar, Warlock tank on Capernian. When all D4 adds are dead, boss activates. Off-tank phoenixes, interrupt, dispel/CC man controls, hard switch to eggs every single time. Now, this boss is very, very long, and there's a lot to take in, but it's a few things at a time. So as we'll be practicing, just take one thing at a time. I'll be recapping like the important parts as we go through. So for now, we're just gonna do a ready check to make sure that nobody fell asleep during that. And I want us to just try. As in hands, you're fucked. Just take the axe, I guess. I don't know if it's better than dual wield, but it might be because it's like so much higher weapon DPS. Like I leave it up to your discretion. Rook. Sorry. What is the melee position? I thought it was in this phase, when it's just him alone, just don't melee him, at least for starters. You have a grace period where you can melee him like right after a fixate, but it's only gonna be like 4 or 5 seconds. Yeah, like we're not gonna make Vasi not DPS and Capernian, so like he's probably gonna get the conflag almost every time. He doesn't need fire resist gear, but just be ready to heal / shield him. Other than that, let's just try it. Everyone else was ready, so let's just trigger him, and let's have everyone get some experience in the fight. Let's go.
Energy, power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you
Oh yeah, back in 20 minutes whilst he takes dog shite.
Yeah, sure. How long this is? 30 seconds? 40 seconds?
Let us see how
Yep.
your nerves hold up against the darkener.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Range DPS him. If you're being fixated, run towards the back of the room. You should be able to be kind of like back and forth at the like bottom of the room, ideally. Rocka. really have time in the game. Okay, I'm 0. You can kite him in the other direction if you want. He just needs to die in the back, so we have as much reaction time as possible for later. Lassie?
Bizarrely, this procs Water Shield.
There's no real threat table. This guy can just go nuts.
Oh, yeah, go nuts. Lassie's on you again. Just keep running. This is it's perfectly fine to kill him, like, past just 2 glowing orbs on the floor. So just finish him off. Okay. Sanguinar, pick him up and put him against the left wall.
4.
Between, like, the
3,
statue and the
2,
big crystal.
1.
Like here-ish.
Fear.
Fear.
Yep. Just to take it slow and steady. Move into position now.
Where are you going, Njor?
Left wall.
By the stairs.
We want him up all the way against the wall. We want him against the
this way.
wall because of
Oh,
the fear range. So range have as much space as
Keep going.
possible. Okay, this is what we want. Warlock tank, go get ready to pick up Capernian. Try to time do the range check as well as you can.
Remember,
Melee, do
no
not
melee.
go in.
4.
Just sit
3,
this one out.
2. 1.
Range, wait for threat. Move away from it. Okay. Max range Nash. Range DPS, start DPS. If you can, move her further, it would be great. Like, keep stepping backwards, Nash. Like, because she's kind of in the middle of the room at the moment. It's a bit awkward.
And just be careful with your threat.
Okay, that's good. Just stand max range now. You can send in pets, I think. They'll die from the Arcane Explosion. Okay, so Vaz is baiting it because it's closest every time it seems. Good. Okay. Njor, get ready for Telonicus.
Well done. You have proven worthy to test
Try to move him as best you can up to
4,
next towards
3,
Sanguinar,
2,
but
1.
just get a feel for the bomb. It does 7 to 9k damage per cast. Melee don't get hit by a bomb.
No, Njor, the other boss.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
one we killed in the
Next,
corner.
next to Sanguinar. Next to Sanguinar. Honestly, just take the bomb. Once it's in position. It doesn't seem that bad to heal. It's gonna be really easy for this second round because you'll have the buff from the mace. This is fine, that's fine. Keep him in place here. Okay. Everyone get ready for weapons. Yeah. Get ready for weapons. Tanks, get ready to pick him up.
As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal.
No one stand next to the hunters. The hunters are putting the bow away from everyone else. That's spawn on the other side. Let everyone to pick everything up first.
What was the kill order first again?
It's in the assignment. Oh, the
hunters did.
Yeah, the hunters need like assigned healers. Okay, this is gonna be a wipe. think everyone was way too far away there.
Yeah, we were really spread out.
Yeah, like at the like stairs is fine. Yeah, and just put the axe like a couple steps away from everyone else. Like the axe can be pretty close to the clump. It just needs to be outside of range so the melee and the other tanks don't get whirlwinded. Yeah, not sure why we were that far back / spread out for that, but really sorry then.
Repair.
Yes, Stunty, but let's do it after the break. Like, we only have time for like 1 or 2 more pulls.
Okay.
Like, I know Feather has done this back in TPC, so he doesn't need anything more than like a reminder for the tactics. I want to try like 1 or 2 more times before the mid-rate break. Yeah, where's the teleporter, if only. Remember to go up on the Solarian side, because there's trash on the Void River one.
You'll find out very quickly if you've gone the wrong way.
Alright, I'll recap the kill order. Wait, where did I put the fucking kill order? Yeah. Ranged, kill Devastation first, that's the axe. After that, start AoEing the clump. Actually, no. Range should do the bow before that. Okay, like that. Range DPS. Devastation / axe first, then Neverstrand / bow second, and then you can start AoEing the club. Melee, I wanted to kill the mace / cosmic infuser first, because I believe it has a heal that can be interrupted.
Yeah.
So, like, kill that first / cleave off of it. After that, you can just AoE whatever, but I would suggest that you focus fire the staff, because it has a really annoying Frost Nova.
The Frostbolt is interruptible.
Yeah, it's also single target. The Frostbolt itself doesn't really do much, but what the staff does is, right, is it Novas first, and if its main targets are rooted, it will just try to move out of range and then try to cast Frostbolt at range, like, you know, regular caster mob AI.
Oh, okay, because
which is like annoying as shit.
One of the things that both hunters died to was the Frostbolt. I don't know if that's the Frost, like, AoE Frostbolt, or...
It should be a single target Frostbolt.
Well, both hunters got hit by it at the same time, so...
Okay.
And it did 3.3k to both of them.
Okay. Vec tried to pick up the stuff and like face it the opposite direction of where the hunters are, like face it towards the back of the room, like away from everyone else. But it should still be like right next to the like AoE clump, if that makes sense. I'll just add it to the assignment.
Yeah, the death log for Ange was 6.9k done by Frostbolt by the staff in 2.5 seconds.
Okay. So Brisket, I want you to mainly pick up the shield, and Krog, I want you to mainly pick up the mace. And then whoever of you two end up with the sword and dagger. Beyond that doesn't really matter, but it will probably be Krokrak because of the superior AoE threat. And the shield hits the hardest out of these 4. So if you only have the shield brisket and Crocus the other 3, that should be fine.
Sure.
But generally, just make sure that everything's picked up. That's top priority. Yeah, so hunters, the bow is the furthest one to the right. They should always spawn in the same places. So stand on the right, I think, to bait the multi-shot on only the 2 of you. Yeah. And the healers, we need a like dedicated healer to the hunters for sure. I know we're just 5 healers right now. We'll get Fever in after the break over a DPS or something like that. But for now, let's try to figure it out. Other than that, the ads were fine. Bit of confusion with the placement, but otherwise it was fine with the abilities.
Just can I make a quick point about Talonic?
Go on.
Yeah, because he pretty much exclusively targets Njor, he's the last one of the ads before the weapons, it's safe for people to move in and cluster a bit.
Yeah, there's no reason for other people to be like far away. Everyone else should be standing like kind of ish in the middle below the stairs, like in front of the like 2 circles on the floor. There's no reason to be anywhere else. Other than that, Nash, if you can stand like you saw we put Sanguinar and Telonicus on the left side. Can you kind of stand there, but on the right side, and tank Pernian from there? Just so she doesn't move down the stairs. Like, it's preferable if she dies actually where she stands, because it's pretty far back in the room. That means that everyone else has more space to kite Thaladred around. And it also ensures that if you stand there again when she rests, you should be far away from being in range of the fear from Sanguinar. Other than that, it was okay, so let's try again, and let's not wipe on the weapons this time. Yeah, I said the bomb does 79k damage. It is, like, I think it's resistible, but I'm not sure. No, I don't think it is. We're ready. Let's start the RP. You can try to sidestep it when it's just him if you want near. But when we have all 4 at once, just stand still with him, because you'll take half damage from the mace buff. And it will ensure that no matter what happens, you don't like clip the melee or the other tank with it. And if it stands still, that means that we have like full cleave uptime. It's just safe.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Thaladred. Same thing as last time. Kite him towards the back of the room and get him killed there.
Yeah, we have no kings.
I was doing kings, like, do it now. Not much happening.
He likes me.
Yes. Melee, be careful. He can fixate you. So only do a couple of hits right after he's changed the fixate. Okay, so tanks can take a couple of hits. There's no reason to them. This is fine, just skip to missing. Careful, Bill. Stunting. He can fixate the same person multiple times in a row.
Big range on his attack as well.
Yeah, he knocks people that he's fixating. Okay, Sanguinar. Pick him up, put him on the left again. He always opens with a fear, by the way, Brisket. Yeah, like
Sorry,
that.
I could have positioned him better, but I didn't know he had that big fuck off.
No,
knockback.
that's fine. As long as it's behind the 2 back circles, it's fine. Very good. That's fine. In range, just make sure that you're at max range, because the fear is 35 yards. Okay, Copernican.
4.
Wait for Nash to get aggro.
2. 1.
Sidestep to like your right after that, Nash, like up towards the wall. Just towards the wall. Very risky deco. This is fine, just come. If you're range DPSing, don't stand next to Vassie, because you're gonna get conflict. Yeah, you know the deal with Telonicus, just the same as last time. Let's put him next to Sanguinor. Ah, you're too close, near. You're taking it from Vassie at the moment. There's no reason for you to.
I can stay there.
Yeah. There's a few seconds between activations, so like, I know I told you to go get ready. It's my bad.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just hard move him now.
Healers get into position for the next phase, please move forwards a bit.
Yeah, unless you're melee or healing the Njor at the moment, just get in position.
Remember the bow spawned on there's the other side.
Yeah,
the hunters.
Hunters will be tanking on the right side now, where Nash was standing. Careful, melee. Okay. Weapons. Remember the assignments. Hunters and bow. Ranged and axe. Melee and cosmic infuser. I'm taking the infuser.
Ranger on bow after axe, right?
Yes, ranged on bow after the axe. This is taking a beating. Finish the infuser. Don't come and loot it yet though, we should kill it a bit more. Okay, melee kill staff now. Okay, come forward and start looting. There's no AoE anymore. Get what you need. Remember to equip it.
Perhaps I underestimated you.
Okay, we're very slow on the weapons.
You fight all 4 advisors at once, but
4,
Ads are coming.
3, 2,
Ranged go towards
1.
the back. Ow. And it's a bit messy at the moment, just try to pick up your targets. Capernian is going crazy.
Nashtar got the stun debuff.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
Not really, no, because I don't want to get bombed by him.
Just tank them like a couple of yards apart and face Telonicus away. Like they should be they should be in cleave range, but not on top of each other, obviously. I mean, we killed them together next to each other for a reason. They should be tanked and DPS there. But yeah, obviously don't stand on Brisket so she gets bombed as well. It should only hit you. Okay. We need to optimize killing the weapons. We were pretty slow on them. But I think we had a much better idea there. Should we take the break now? We probably should. And then we'll, we should probably get Feather in. So...
Remember to equip your normal weapon.
Yeah. Do you know what was back in?
Did anyone else have a strong
make
amount?
my mace.
Did anyone else have a strong amount of lag at the weapon phase kill?
No.
Okay.
I'm
having issues then.
Are you lagging from like the AoE or something?
I have no idea.
Too many things going on.
It wasn't really like that.
It should be a problem. It's not that bad.
It might have been my internet there, because I also just tried a Hearthstone and it failed.
No, I had no such thing.
So yeah, I've got some misbehaving internet, I think.
Possibly.
I've got double my normal ping, so I think there's like... someone's up to shenanigans.
Sebby, are you still here?
Mm-hmm.
Does healing feel manageable? I'm asking because I'm wondering if we should keep all the DPS in for the DPS
we
checks.
Can heal it like this.
You sure? You think
unless anyone else has any different opinions, but that seemed alright for me.
Yeah.
For now, if it's fine.
You can last until the end? Yeah. Okay.
Well, I was going to say, we'll see, later on as we progress, if it becomes an issue in terms of mana, then we can sort it.
Yeah. Okay, so let's try it like this first and try to optimize damage on the weapons and the advices.
When range swap from once they kill the bow, can we just AoE the pack?
Yeah, just blast.
Okay.
We failed the DPS check there.
Because threat should be established.
Yeah, threat should absolutely be established. I mean, we almost made the DPS check. We had very brief overlap. Like, ideally, we want to kill the weapons with a few seconds to spare, so everyone can comfortably loot and equip their weapons. So we're not in a mad dash to grab our legendaries and then get in position. Ideally, everyone should already be standing where they want to be when they resurrect. So the more leeway we have, the easier it's going to be to do the hard part. we're on break until 11 past. Nini, are you still here? Well, guess I gotta wait.
Zach here.
Yeah.
So just to recap, for phase 3, after the weapons have died, Brisket picks up Valadred.
Valadred is not tanked.
Sanguinar. Brisket picks up Sanguinar.
Brisket tanks Sanguinar, and Njor will be tanking Telonicus. If you can, please help picking them up in the beginning, just to make sure that they don't run off.
Because of the fit.
But there's not really a target for you to tank. Like, you and Vec will basically be on standby.
Could he not just bait the conflict? Once everything's in position.
Ideally, no one should be in conflag range at that point, but he can once Sanguinar and Telonicus are in place.
Okay. Our first few deaths were to to the conflag, but that's just all various.
Yeah,
pickup
yeah, but
things.
we were basically overlapping the weapons with the respawn.
Yeah. Shockingly, it was the rogue, so I have to swap 2 weapons. Funny that.
I mean, it was the first time we got through the weapons, so I think everyone was trying to figure out positioning and which target they were hitting first there. I'm sure we can do that much faster and efficiently. If the hunters were killing the bow without issue, maybe the casters should just start all the range should just start AoEing after the axe dies as well. Because the bow doesn't need to die until, well, all the other weapons are dying. So we can spread it out to increase the damage across the board. This probably helps. Nash, you should probably be ready to loot the staff immediately when it dies, and put it on go to your position. So to ensure that you're ready to pick up Capernian immediately. Like it should die better in time this time around, but like you can stop casting, like come in and grab it immediately. It's way more important that you're ready in your tank position than squeezing out DPS. Also, if you feel like you're taking no damage at all from tanking Capernian, you can replace some resist gear with real gear. Like if you have some piece that has like a ton of stamina or something like that, that gives proper DPS. You should ignore it. If everyone else should be kiting him properly, so he should never come close to you. Also, I've never seen you conflagged, so no one else should have to wear fire resist. Like, Aethel, let's say you're wearing the rope if you're here at the moment. Just go full DPS.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the backup in case we get the stun or some such.
Yeah, true. I mean, you use the same logic as Nash, like only use like the singular best piece or something. Like, don't go full. I think that's unnecessary.
5, 4.
You
3,
technically
2,
don't need to
1.
use any, but I think it's just smoother for progress. Break time is over. Look back in. Nini, do you have your enchanting rod with you?
I have an enchanted one. What's it for? Or is it Mongoose?
Mongoose.
Fuck you too.
Thanks, mate. Thanks.
I'm back.
Welcome back. How was your water trip?
Fast.
So we're getting feather in.
I asked Sebi and if it figures you're okay on healing at the moment, and if that's the case, we should try with 5 first for more DPS. Do you disagree?
No, it's fine. Just means there's someone missing off Discord. We've got 25 people in Discord and feathers in the channel right now. Looks like it's Jeb. No, it's not Jeb.
No, it's Nini.
Okie doke. That explains why he wasn't here when you asked him earlier.
Yeah, and also explains why he didn't respond with the enchant. Okay, he's there now. Give him some buffs. Angela, how was bow DPS? Do you think you guys can 2-man it? Like, take ranged off of switching to the bow after the axe and just start AoEing instead? Okay, let's try that. I believe in you.
You nailed it, Beck. It's just how I envisioned it.
Kaiku.
Suspense.
Oh my god, everyone's ready.
Yeah, boy.
Let's try again.
Demote him.
Remember, don't have riding drops on.
My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalanore.
After we pick the weapons, we keep them till the end of the fight, no?
Yes.
Okay.
They last 15 minutes and they're vastly superior to everything
4,
else.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, Thaladra time. Put them in position.
Ooh, I got my first ever 5k crit.
Rats.
You didn't get 6k this expansion?
Yeah, please.
Doesn't matter where you kite him when you're killing him, as long as he dies back here. So, oh fuck, living dangerously.
I can't believe Gaze of all things procs Water Shield.
Really good kill position. Okay. Sanguinar.
Don't go in before Brisket.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fear Ward.
Capernian.
4,
With Finesse to get
3,
aggro.
2, 1.
Don't stand next to Vessi. Don't stand close to Vessi.
Matthew, could you move in a wee bit because you're going to get hit by it regardless, just in case it splashes on one of us.
Nah, he's fine where he is. It's not that big.
Alright.
If he moves in further, he might get hit by dark explosions.
Yeah, that's true.
Perfect tanking position, Snash. Keep it like this every time.
Oh, sorry, did I want to not drop or something?
Vasitsai, a long time ago.
Is it really not? Is it? It's not progress rating without a Vasitsai.
Okay, Telonicus. Don't DPS in the beginning, let Njor move him properly first. Like,
well, no,
there's no
DPS as long as you're watching your aggro meter.
There's no timer on these.
Oh, I suppose that's true.
It's like just get him moved into position first before you start. Like now we can DPS. Just get him here.
Well, if there's no timer on these, maybe people should not use any cooldowns for like maybe this guy and the caster lady.
As long as your cooldowns are up for like weapons and the 4-phase.
No,
I seriously think you should just tank him in place, mate.
Do we want?
Yeah, press ang, please. Want all DPS up for the weapons. Okay, get ready to pick up your part. Heal tanks. Let tanks pick everything up. Maybe targets. Face the staff away. Finish the infuser. Melee and staff now. Two-hand melee, you can go loot Devastation now from Oedipus. Like you can loot, melee can loot their weapons as they die.
Remember range Kneewe.
People come up and start looting your weapons. Not everyone at once. So as far as healers go. Start grab them.
Okay, we're definitely a bit ahead this time.
Yeah, much better.
Yeah, go for it.
4, 3, 2.
So we'll kill the back one first, no?
Ranged
on Thala Dread, melee and Sanguinar.
Oh, fuck.
We're very close to Copernican.
Yeah, Nash got conflict.
Yeah. Vasi, can you go on Copernican, please? Debate. It's fine. It's fine, worries.
Remember, you got to carry him onto the other side of this, Andy.
Run away, little girl!
And yeah, he's coming towards you. Somebody will have to taunt off you or something, or you have to move, otherwise it's going to ruin you.
Yeah. Just.
No need some heals, thank you.
Oh, and Nash. Okay, it's back on Ange now.
So it can go on tanks, it's unfortunate. But just have to deal with it.
Try and pull him to down here, guys, because then it gives the tanks much longer to...
Yeah, like the further down you move him around, the further away he is from everything else.
Can I get an innervate somehow?
I think people are very busy right now.
I'll throw a heal on you, Kaiku. It's on Bell.
Is he speeding up?
It's on these. Oh, hello, Phoenix. Yeah, we've lost quite a few people down here.
Boss is up.
Yeah, boss is up where it's taking a while.
Run away, little
Kirk,
girl!
just pick up the bird. Get a feel for its damage, / kite it around.
It's very kiteable. Like it barely.
Yeah,
seems fast on walking
anyone can kite it, but we may as well have a tank pick it up properly. Yeah, we had a lot of depths, which is why damage is low at least. Hey guys, there's a phoenix egg.
Practicing freeing mind control people.
Yeah, but the dag.
Run back.
Yeah, you guys can run back, everyone else can release. It's gonna take so long too. That one, the rest of one. I was about to say, I realized after I'd looted the weapons that maybe I shouldn't level my dagger skill.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, I
You of all people, Sek, to not level a weapon skill.
Yeah, it's because daggers are useless. I have max skill in all the other weapons.
Clearly, they are not.
Mm. Yeah.
A lizard.
Just bench Sek. Do I even own a dagger anymore?
I'm sure Vendor has one.
Yeah, but it would be more fun to use a real dagger. I have the Emerald Dragon Fang from from Misandry. And Fell Striker. Let's go.
Do you actually need to...
Nah, I mean, I can just use a Warp Slicer on my regular offhand. Offhand doesn't do that much of a difference.
Do you have to hit with the special attack, though?
Yeah, so the dagger works. How I believe the dagger works is it says chance on hit, but I think it's 100% proc rate. So you melee once with your offhand, and it applies the debuff, and then when you melee again, it dispels the MC. you should never be close to Thaladred in general. Like, he does an AoE silence if you're like within 10 yards or something like that. Like, take a step to like the side, to left or right if he's moving, like if he's fixating someone but is moving towards you, like basic stuff.
You can put your weapons back.
Yes, re-equip weapons. Better though. We're getting a little further every time.
We actually saw even phase 4 a bit.
If we kill the weapons and cleanly get into the advisor's phase, I want all DPS cooldowns and bloodlusts on the 4 advisor phase. Because they need to be dead when Kale activates.
They have like shitloads of HP left. All of them, except Theodred.
Yeah. The most important thing is getting the advisors done.
Alright, so do you want me with Nash on the advisors?
Yeah, I think that's safer so he doesn't get conflagged because it made Capernian run off into the melee.
Okay.
Like, all 4 advisors need to die, so like you're still doing effective damage by hitting it fuzzy.
It's just that sometimes I take aggro from him and taking extra damage, but we have a healer there, so it's alright.
You only took aggro because he was conflagged.
And yeah, like, it's a worst case scenario and it shouldn't happen at all, but like, if we have any ads up when Kale activates, it should be Capernian or Tilonicus, because they are the easiest to deal with. That's like, when we have the staff, nobody can be stunned, so Tilonicus does literally nothing. He just hits the tank for a little bit, and Capernian, as long as it's just Vassie and Nash in range, also doesn't really do anything. So as long as Thaladred and Sanguinar are dead, and the last 2 are dying, or there's just one of them left, that's fine. That's an acceptable transition. At least for starters.
Remember to equip back in your weapons.
Okay. Let's go.
Energy, power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future.
I don't like the new voice actor for Kale. Sounds like he's trying really hard to sound like... Nah, I was more thinking it's like he's trying to sound like edgy Batman.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, practice positioning on Thaladred now for the big phase.
Now that I know that this phase isn't necessary, time I'm not going to use destruction potions.
Like, I see a ton of people getting hit by the silence.
Remember, if you're ranged, try and be on the south side of them.
Just be smart. Apply brain. And yeah, there is no timer on doing the individual ads, so we have all the time in the world to do everything correctly. Don't die this time. Okay. Sanguinar.
Yeah, let's try and get through these first two phases without any deaths. They're not actually that difficult.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We're only on a timer onward after the weapon spawn. Continuing on that. This is the boring part, where we just need to slog through to get to the real fight.
Remember, any like 2 to 3 minute cooldowns coming off cooldown now. Just hit them for the weapons.
There's literally no reason to like use cooldowns at the moment on all this.
So it should work out that we get one pop on the weapons, and then we get another pop of them on the when the ads are.
Yeah. Okay. Capernian.
4.
I'm gonna stand over here and look pretty.
1.
Don't stand next to Nashavasi. Oh, careful. Okay,
And that starter can.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. This is fine.
Holy fuck, she went farther.
People close to me, don't stay close to me.
Yeah.
Do we have healers on Nash Tower in that corner?
That's LOS. I got him.
Okay.
Apparently, even this bit you can walk underneath is LOS, so.
We got compact.
Nash. In the 4.
Kill us that.
Yeah, like, please don't pull aggro on this, it's so fucking
And
pointless.
please move out from behind the pillar. No one can target either of you.
He's having a healer.
Yeah, it's fine at the moment. Nash, in the 4 advisor phase, can you stand up on the platform behind Kale instead? Like, and tank her there. Like, basically stand where Kale is.
Do it, I think.
Yes. Chill DPS. Chill DPS. Okay.
Do we have battle wares for Njor? Angel?
Njor has stun. Do you want a tank to pick it up?
Yeah. Burst / Vec help with the boss.
And you're gonna pull out.
Okay, Stunty, can you help? Yep. Stunty, can you help Nini on the bow on the right side?
Yeah.
Please. Cool. What's your debuff at? Okay.
20 seconds left.
Yeah, he is like caster AI. Well, just try your best to position them.
Oh, I'm dead.
What did you die from?
Daggers went on me.
Okay. I mean, we have 3. Just practice for now, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they went on me because I checked, and I've not cast Touch and Lightning during that time. Did you multi-shot Nini after you gave me that misdirection?
I think I might have hit them, sorry.
Yeah, okay, that explains it.
I should have just single target.
Yeah, probably.
Like, you don't need to MD anything here, you just need to pick up your turn target. Not gonna have a great transition, but we can get some practice just having all 4 ads up at the same time. Would be helpful. Come loot weapons.
could ank, but I feel as though maybe
No, save it. Save it for a real attempt.
4, 3, 2.
I don't see the
1.
stuff on the ground.
Just try to pick up. It's gonna be hard though.
Nash is dead.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really gonna happen with the diffs. Okay, wipe up.
I don't know what was going on there. For some reason, I was tanking the 3 other weapons. I shouldn't be tanking that many. I'll take a sword and the shield, but Kirk, the others are for you.
Yeah, I went for them. I did taunt and stun and make as much threat as I could, but someone pulled at the beginning, so I had no reflective.
Maybe you can repair before you fly back in. Re-equip your weapon if you equip the legendary.
He just healed straight away.
Yeah, I healed too much. Sorry, guys.
I mean, the problem in that single bit was you getting the debuff, right? So.
Well, we had 3 deaths before.
No, the debuff is 100% random. I've had it twice.
Back if you can be... Can Telonicus be taunted? That can you generate off threat in bear form on him, so if Njor gets the debuff. Cool. Yeah, exactly. He's gonna end up over-aggroing you anyway at that point. Like the boss... That doesn't hit any harder like DPS gear if you're wearing it, since it's just total fire damage. But yeah, honestly, if the healers aren't like strained for mana healing, you taking the dynamite, then just take it so it stands in place. I feel like it's way too risky with like wobbling him back and forth like that. Please, please, please watch aggro and Capernian. Like, you can both use your misdirects for it, to be honest. Because you're not gonna need it on the weapons, and it should be backup for the 4 advisor phase. Should be more than 3 minutes between.
Keep your weapons.
much to say, except do it better.
Need kings.
Same.
We good on buffs now? Okay. Starting.
Energy, power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future.
Oh, for some reason I can't hear his audio.
You're not missing anything.
Oh, trust me, I know. I've fucking heard this thing a million times.
His new voice is really shit compared to the last one.
Why does he have a new voice?
Because of some...
4, 3.
Was the old voice actor one of his bad people?
Some sexual assault allegation of the voice actor.
Okay. I figured it might have been part of that.
Yeah, it was a false.
Oh, okay. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, but they didn't go back on it. So. New voice now.
You know what sucks more? The fact I've got a riding crop on.
I swear to God, man, just turn off the part of.
I know the riding part.
I was gonna say, like, remember that this is one of the 2 end bosses. This really requires everyone to be pulling their weight. Like, don't fucking melee Thaladred, please. Told you. There's literally no point.
Stop hitting it, guys. It's in the middle of the room. Let's wait with DPS.
Yeah.
Hold off DPS for a wee bit.
Put him in place. As long as he's behind the 2 circles, now you can kill him.
I don't know why. We should all stay in the back of the room, so when he focus someone,
it's fine. Like, you need to be in a good position
4,
to actually
3,
guide them in a
2,
line as well.
1.
Blood for blood.
Don't look at the DPS meter here, just... This is all a boss about focus firing in the right place at the right time. DPS meter doesn't... The DPS meter does not matter in the slightest. Just do everything properly. There's only 2 parts about this that are a DPS race. That's the part that matters. Chill DPS. And get back in position. Okay.
Will see to it that your stay here is a short
4,
Pernian.
3, 2, 1.
Please do this properly. How many rests are available? Both of them? Yeah, go rest him. Njor rest him so you'll be busy tanking later.
Well done. You have proven worthy to test your skills against my
4,
master engineer.
3, 2,
Give Njor some time to
1.
position him. Once he's actually in position. Then just face tank him.
Remember, do not use cooldowns right now.
Nope, same cooldowns for weapons and face to face. Careful with the bombs.
I healed Yuang, you owe me money now.
Yeah, I need to heal him again.
Just stand still now. The way the bombs work is that it will hit where he stood at the beginning of the cast. So you can somewhat predict it. Okay, weapons. Might be a target. Repositions.
I'm not tanking the bow this time, correct?
No, the hunters are tanking the bow. Weapons
Okay,
always
we
follow
could
the
use
same
cooldowns now,
positions.
guys.
Yeah, now. Now we do damage. And the hunters need dedicated healing.
Sorry, I was intentionally DPSing the wrong target to try and make sure the fucking fire elemental went to the correct place.
Melee cleave off the staff. Healers start coming up and looting the mace.
Remember range, next phase, try and be on the south end of the room so we keep the mob down there so it doesn't fuck with the tanks and yours.
Start looting weapons if you need them.
Can melee move a little bit?
Can we edge these weapons like slightly to the side so it's easy to loot? This is fine, this is perfectly fine. Just a couple of steps.
Ash, I think Sex said to stay in B.
Nice! Very good. Get your tanking positions. Nash, regular tanking position with a bow is because she died in the right places. So.
Range, south of the guy. Come on. It's on Jabbies, good.
Copernicus, it's...
Yeah, I see.
Is this recoverable?
I don't know, keep trying.
It's on Aethel, it's on Aethel.
Briz should have a staff buff from someone.
Is there no staff users this far north?
It doesn't matter where they die now, by the way.
Yeah, the reason I just wanted to keep this other guy in the south end is just when he focus his tanks, you know, he's fuck him up.
What's happening with Thaladred? Why is he at like 65%?
Because we had What's Her Chops, caster lady in the middle of all of us.
Okay.
And also he keeps targeting people all the way down here.
Sometimes one must take matters into one's own. The sun, Balamor, Shana.
Yeah, I think Copernian's positioning made.
Yeah, but I don't know why he was running from us. We was in the position to targeting him, and when there was a revived, he just ran in the middle of the room. He ignored us.
Yeah, that goes on
Completely.
some real
I mean, he-
reason.
I mean, they threat us that they shouldn't inherit more.
They have a. So I think I've heard about this. When they resurrect, they don't completely wipe all of their threat table. They wipe the threat table of people in 55 yards of where they resurrect. It's stupid, but it means you need to stand near it.
Well, there's the reason for. Yeah. Okay. So.
So we just need to be near where
Yeah,
the
everyone
main
needs
ones
to
die.
be up at the top at the res, and then you can go to Thaladrin.
Does that mean you have to kite some of the...
Yeah, we was there. We was there, Njor. We didn't
No, no.
Yeah,
DPS
like,
anymore.
yeah, but if the threat wipe doesn't happen on people that are too far away, then that means that she ran off after one of those, and Nash could never pick her up. That's why. So I want everyone to be like up top, like when they all res. Like Thaldra doesn't have any aggro anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. You might lose out on like an opening global on him as he comes towards us, but we can deal with that.
Aye. Thanks, babes.
Do equip your normal weapons, so.
Yeah.
Can't believe this red corruption is actually a problem.
Hey, I've not pulled aggroed and died yet. Yeah, so I've got that above other people.
Also, trash respawns.
Stop at the ramp up to Kael'din.
Also, Thaladrid was teleporting people. On.
What?
I know.
Why?
Rook got teleported back to him twice.
Didn't the bow teleport at some point?
It's the same thing that happens with bosses, but
Brisket. There we go.
yeah, some bosses do it when the tank doesn't have aggro. For some reason, he seems to only do it once he's resurrected, though. Yeah, he punted me and then brought me back to him for another smack.
Well, I'm not sure how to deal with that. He's not supposed to.
I think you just need to live through it. He seems to only do it if he got in melee range of you, though, at least.
Easy then. Don't
don't ever get.
Yeah, don't get into melee range.
It's just the fact that he has his 12 yard or whatever punt.
The punt hits you no matter what. I think it's like 30 yards or so.
Oh, really?
The short range thing is the AoE silence pulse. I think it's 8 to 10 yards.
The people that are inside the boss room might get wiped soon.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah, there's ads in there. Yeah, apologies for not bringing up the threat wipe thing sooner. I only saw it in one message like 5 days ago or something.
Yeah, I haven't seen that happen on any video or any guild mention that. The only bug I knew about in this boss was the thing where Kael randomly wipes the main tank threat, which is fixed now.
I suppose it's not a surprise that the boss with the most moving parts is the one that's buggiest.
You're gonna have to fight, clear the trash in there anyway. Oh, you mean you're down with us? Sorry, I'm the yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we could summon the locks down, or yeah, summon people down to us, so they don't get murdered.
Yeah, we'll finish this pull and summon everyone down here. I know it's chaotic, but it's all gonna come down to practice. We killed the weapons fine on time, though we had plenty of time for everyone to actually position. In fact, that was part of the problem, wasn't it? We had
Basically,
too much
yeah.
time to position, so we learned that that bug exists.
I don't know if it's necessarily a bug, it's just how the mechanics are written. But yeah.
But yeah, there's a reason to be down at Thaladred on the beginning of the phase.
They're all
Perfectly
features.
balanced bugs with no exploits whatsoever. Just fangs missing? Never mind. Okay. Some basic buffs. And let's go. Careful with cleaves.
Yeah, it's released all the time, so I'm just spamming.
Just kill the Centurion now. Keep CCing it. I mean, that's what we've been doing the entire time. Holy and Fear. As a trash is also infamous for being shit, so.
Can draw good things for Rook.
Smack
they're being cleansed.
Yeah.
This combat isn't locking you out from walking in, so you can just release and walk in right now.
No, being in combat with trash is great combat.
Oh.
I died and I've walked back in, so.
Okay, well, you're not supposed to while in combat.
You're not? I know. I don't know if it's because it's trash respawn, or if it's just...
I'm not gonna try to figure it out. Okay, second Centurion.
Yeah, if you're dead just now, just walk back in.
Well,
We can rest. People are dead. It's fine. There's one mob to kill.
You having fun, mages?
This new rotation is super fast.
Very mana effective.
For Bloodlust next time.
Can't you use like rank 1 or something? It costs like no mana.
I mean, now it's 150 mana, doesn't really matter. It's not like
Doesn't
I'm...
matter.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Just pretend you're doing like a 5's arena team or something.
Now I'm pumping those polymorphs. Time of my life.
Yeah.
You got berserking as well, Kaiku.
Yeah, I'll pop Icy Veins next time.
Spit was problematic, but far is fine.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Everyone is present. I like this mess.
Shouldn't
Seems
you be
effective.
leveling your daggers right now?
Don't have a dagger on me.
I can borrow you my one.
I'll sort it for next time we're here, don't worry.
Better be.
Yeah, but do you really want me to hit with a fucking white dagger on Crash is actually hard.
Cooldowns, let's go.
Where's your mage trinket, Kaiku?
I should have popped it.
Oh, did it just go quickly? I don't know how long it is.
15 seconds. I mean,
hey, you can fit a lot of polys in that time.
Oh, you mean Mind Quickening? No, it's in the bank. I'll take it next time. Yeah, fuck off, Fussy.
Be right back.
Is he off for water again?
It's true. You could get a skinny knife with Crusader on it.
Right.
Aww.
Skinning knife has no classification.
I can shake.
Mage out for the pool. Need the moon shield.
They should have been up there in the pole and you could have eventually gotten them out of loss.
Ranged on the martial place. Please bring it in where range can hit it, yeah.
But then the door opening, yeah, I like that.
I died the last time I polyed up there.
Range on the martial. Melee on the Blood Knight. Blood Knight should be stacked with the one we're killing.
Tyrion. Are they actually not dropping loot in the respawn, or we're just being incredibly unlucky?
They dropped it last time.
Okay, they do drop loot. I wasn't seeing anyone loot anything there. Just go with that rock. Think so. Blood Knights cleanse.
Or they're ranged hitting the Inquisitor.
Guys, please. This is like the simplest thing in the world. Just follow the target assignment. Melee can do it. You can do it too.
That's the most motivational thing I've heard all night. Melee
Gotta
can
get
do
the
it,
big
you can do
guns
it
up.
too.
Melee is smarter than ranged DPS.
I have been muted for a while, it would seem.
There you go.
Rook need.
Some melee may be smarter than some range.
To be fair, Vasi pulls are averaged down quite a bit.
That's just rude.
Guys? Thank you. Sure if I don't get too close there. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I should have supposed to move that, wasn't I? Ah, well, it was one green.
It's a wand of the whale.
I meant need it for disenchanted, but yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Get ready for the boss.
Got one another never vortex list. Okay, so to recap. On the singular advisor phases in the very beginning, DPS doesn't matter. Save cooldowns, position them properly, do it correctly. When all 4 of them activate after the weapons, want everyone to stay up here, up front, just to make sure that the aggro wipe happens properly on Capernian. Well, on all of them, rather. Doesn't matter without red since it doesn't have aggro table anyway. So just let him res and then you can go meet him. It's fine. You lose maybe 1, maybe 2 casts. And I assume you're already doing it, but do make sure that you save a MD for Capernian onto Nashter. So with that in mind, let's try again, shall we?
So that's probably why it's when he's punting people, because he's actually throwing them into the walls.
Yeah, that's basically what was being said.
Certainly. Bruce?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. Then let's go.
Energy, power.
Energy, power. They could use my voice.
After the Sunwell was destroyed.
Yeah.
To the future. A pity you are too late to stop it.
Romanian
Mildly-
Kael'thas for
Mildly Eastern European Kael'thas.
Let us see how your nerves hold up against the dark and
4, 3, 2,
I thought you said
1.
nerds instead of nerves.
Okay, focus up. Don't die to Saladrin. Kill him in your position.
Do not be close to him. There's several people right next to him right now.
Practice kiting for the last phase. If you can kite him like properly down here, then you can easily kite him in the other phase where you have more space. Very good so far.
You have persevered against some
Good.
of my best advisors.
That was spot on.
But none can withstand the might of the blood.
I do that every time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Blood for blood.
Don't pull aggro. Chill out, chill out.
Be fine.
I just want to make sure he's in the correct position.
Yeah. The closer he is to the wall, the less likely it is he fears someone in the
4,
the big
3,
face.
2.
Okay, Copernican, watch positions. To Vasi. So, how was everyone's day?
Well, I went back to work after my holiday to find out half the branch got COVID while I was off.
It's a good time to be off.
Yep.
Sounds like you planned that pretty well. Okay, Copernican's almost dead.
You have proven worthy to test your skills against my master
4,
engineer,
3,
Telemachus.
2.
Careful, the aggro here,
1.
guys. Also, would we like Bloodlust in after the weapons?
Yes, I will bloodlust in all cooldowns when we have the 4 advisors. Yes. Careful with DPS and the bombs, please. We're not on a timer yet. Just let him get in the position. Weapon positions.
Weapons in my arsenal.
I have a timer for the weapons this time. Rest in, please. Alright, too busy tanking. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
No, get it once the
No,
wipes are
no,
down.
you just finish the Devastator. Yeah. Use your hailstone when you rest so you don't get globaled.
Remember,
Fire the staff, cleave off the staff.
we want to get to the back of the room for the transition.
Start looting.
No, we want to stay here for the transition.
Yeah, we want to stay within 55
okay,
yards.
Okay. Sorry, my mistake. Holy hell, I got some weird lag there.
Yeah, same. I think it's actually frame drops.
It is, it's frame drops, definitely.
Perhaps I underestimated you. It would be
Okay,
unfair
finish them off.
all 4 advisors at once, but
Good.
4,
Stay here.
Vice is
3,
coming. Yeah.
2,
Stay in
1.
range for the rest and then go.
Okay, he's on Roka, he's on you, but he should go off you by the time gets to you. Range,
Yeah.
try and get down to the other side of the room.
Cooldown,
is
spot
dead.
lost.
Nashtar is dead.
Oh, Nashtar is dead. One of the other Lux or Vasi take over.
Yeah, I
Tanking.
took over.
Okay, Vasi is
I have
tanking.
conflagration also.
Yeah, you need a lock to assist you. Doesn't matter which of them. Can you move a bit closer? Your cleave is not hitting.
Only fangs targeted.
Should change before it gets to... It's on Ange now.
Bloodlust maybe?
I've already bloodlusted. I don't think you're in range. No, I think you are bloodlust. You're huge.
Njor, stand still and Chris will move into you. I think that's easier. Keep it up. How's the Thaladrin?
35.
Okay, that's okay.
Although
We have
we'll
90
just-
seconds.
No stuck targeted.
Nostock, just make sure you're not too close to him, but he should change. It's still on you, Nostock. You need to. He's on Sebi. 15% on what's his chops? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Now it's on Zebi.
Boss is coming in 10 seconds. Now.
Yep, we've got a Phoenix spawning right behind us.
Pressing Croak if you can pick up the boss in Phoenix.
Croak dead.
Yep.
Oh shit! Sorry, Andy. I just hit you with it. Should we kill the Phoenix just now?
No. Kill the ads. Kill the vices. I mean, it's obviously a wipe, but...
this was charmed the power of the sun. Obey me.
I put a spell on you.
Sarah's gonna restart the game. I'm lagging badly.
Okay, go for it.
Had that entire fight.
You will still get feared. You should be immune to stun and disorient. Okay, you definitely need to figure out how to optimize damage on the advices. Are we using too many cooldowns on the weapons?
I didn't use any cooldowns in the weapon system.
I know, but the damage is really low on the ad spawning, so.
think the melee elf are dying really well there. But I can't see what's going on with Aladred in the back. It seemed to go alright with the kiting. The damage is just a bit slow. I'm not saying you're doing a bad job, but I'm saying we can definitely do it better.
So Nashtar just dies from normal damage. Yeah, no, he just dies without heals, is what I'm meaning.
Was there any damage other than Companion on him?
Remember when they res, Sanguinar is very likely to fear, basically immediately. So unless you're a tank or like unless you're a tank, basically, you don't really have a reason to be standing on the left. There's 35 yards on the fear. You stand just outside of its range, so it only hits press or like a DPS warrior or something, it's fine. Let's try with not using any cooldowns on the weapons, unless it's a short-term one that will be back up for when we get the visor phase. The weapon phase is... the weapon timer is 1 minute and 45 seconds, I think. That we have to kill them before the 4 advisors get resurrected. So you could use 2 minutes at the beginning of the weapons, and they will come up a few seconds into the advisor phase. But 3 minutes or more save them. Because what's wiping us right now is the fact that we're not making the DPS check before Kael activates.
Is there any problem with Nashtar standing in the middle of the room when tanking Capernian?
If he's standing in the room, he's gonna get filled with Sanguiner. He needs to be on the right side. You don't need to be off on the right wall, but you need to be on the right side.
But just say like that right circle there.
Yeah, like here-ish. Like, obviously closer, I don't want to trigger the boss, but like to the right of the like circle.
It just means you can have...
Yeah, basically like a few steps, a few yards past the stairs. But you need, as long as you stay on the right end of the room, so you're not in range of getting it by Sanguinar or something like that, you should be okay. Because I think it's a wipe if you get feared.
Yeah, thanks, Zero.
Yeah. Normal weapons.
What do we miss here?
Say when, Nash. Okay, let's go.
Energy, power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed.
A very tiny like optimization we can do is when the staff dies, you can like slowly backpedal the other weapons like towards the like stairs / base of the stairs.
4,
Spread them out
3,
a little bit and to
2,
reduce the like amount
1.
of time spent running to pick up the weapons. But there's a really pointless optimization at the moment, I think. Just need to make sure we go in with the devices with all columns.
Remember, best practice, don't be right next to the guy.
Figure out whatever you need to do to
We're still
guide this
having
guy
people
properly.
die to him on both the phases he's up.
Guide them properly and maximize your damage here. So you know how to do it for the big face.
And he hit me to the other side of the room.
It's fine if you're going that way just now, he's got plenty of health.
Yeah.
But Kurt, when he's doing that, all the ranged TPS should be repositioning themselves to pull him back.
Let's guide them towards the side when we're at the back here, not towards the middle, so it's easier to move it, ping pong him.
I need to run to us and we'll not die.
It's okay, it's okay.
It's
we just need to be
fine.
careful.
You can kite it wherever you want until
Okay, just kill him
20%.
now. Kill him now.
Yeah. Put in position now. Okay, good.
Persevered against some of my best advisors, but none can withstand the might of the blood hammer.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Capernaum.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Not sure what that was about.
She still had aggro on Ashtar. And still
Yeah, I
ran away.
don't know what that was.
Nash standing there means no one can actually get in range to heal you.
I got him.
Does another healer want to just scoot around the left hand side as well, just to be safe?
Well, Bell's already died.
Oh.
I imagine Bell probably has Soulstone.
Do you, Bell?
Nope.
Okay, she can rise. Give her a blessing of wisdom and all that jazz.
This is not a great position, but it's salvageable, I guess.
So all Nash has to do is remember where he is now, then second phase go there.
Well, a healer also needs to do the same.
I'll go with him.
Oh,
That's good. That's good. That's perfect.
Good boy, Nash.
4, 3,
Yeah, good job.
2, 1.
We'll just wait.
Yeah, everyone chill DPS and let
Okay,
back
yeah.
off tank.
Let's have it.
Do slow DPS because we want Njor's debuff to mostly run out.
no boy.
Stop DPS. Yeah, when you're at 10. Okay, kill now. Weapons.
I have many weapons in my arsenal.
Got no cooldowns here.
You can pop them right now, as long as they're like 2 minutes cooldowns, like short cooldowns.
Short-term cooldowns you could pop them.
Otherwise, save them for from the other ads.
Healing mace is dying. Healing mace is dead. Staff is dying. Come start looting. Tag them together.
Yeah, daggers seem to be off to the side a wee bit.
Big cleave.
Oh my god.
If this timer is correct, we have 20 seconds.
Yeah, oh, that's what I've got as well. Should be fine.
I wonder if there's some add-on that's causing that.
I didn't have lag earlier. That's why I'm confused.
Yeah. It's at the same time
5
as fight for me.
seconds.
4,
Stay here.
3,
Stay here.
2, 1.
Positions.
It's on Ash, no, Mr. Focus. Still on Ash.
Bloodlust?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Buttons. Big damage. Is everything you have. Range, try to optimize damage on Foundry as well as you can. I know it's tricky, but it's to die ASAP.
Ange again. Brisket, maybe? Yeah, it's on Brisket, but it should run out before it gets anywhere close to you.
Yeah, should be okay.
Just be aware, melee.
Mini.
Otherwise,
Flicks.
Someone needs to take over healing now.
Their Ash is close by.
Oh, I can take over again.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Again, I've stressed it so many times to not be standing next to him at any point. Still on Njor, but he should change. It doesn't. Everyone else should be custom, but not
we
stuck.
got conflagged.
Ange.
How do we get conflagged when that range? Stupid.
Crook. No stuck again.
No, the melee got conflagged. Was better. Without the Gib there, the first two would have died. Let's wipe up and go one more time. Oh yeah, maybe if too many people spamming this stuff. I mean, I'm not having any issues, and I don't have a superb computer by any means. So, are you guys playing on potatoes?
Not really.
Oh.
Like it's not the biggest issue for me. I can play through it.
It does stop pretty quick. It's just it's right on the transition, so.
I have a legendary ship PC. I have no issues.
I'm getting thralled by a 16-year-old game, goddammit. Thank you, Rocco.
So basically, you succeed to kill the ad range exactly when the phase 4 started.
I mean, it's pre-nerf Kale, so the ads have really high health pools.
Then we still have the one that me and Nashtar are dealing with that is nearly full health. So no matter what we do, we're gonna have at least one ad in the next phase when the boss hits by.
It is doable to have Kale up with Telonicus and Copernian, but Thaladred and Sanguinar must be dead. We can't have like zone-wide AoE fears and the random fixates going on with the other mechanics. There's no way. I mean, you can try put it on a key that you use less. It seems really inconsistent who's actually getting the frame drops.
Is it what melee or range that are getting it?
Me and Gnostic at least. But as I said, it's not like a major issue.
I mean, when we're killing Thaladred down this end of the room, we don't really need to be spamming it anyway, do we? Because we're not near Telonicus.
The main reason we macro it is just to ensure that everyone has it later on, because it can fall off or someone may have been out of range when someone initially clicked the stuff. I never thought it would actually cause like actual lag though.
Also, I don't know why you're saying Telonicus, by the way. I'm more just curious.
I didn't.
The stun.
Thaladred? Thaladred does not need the stuff, Telonicus needs the stuff.
No, that's what I'm saying. Because we're down this end of the room with Thaladred and Telonicus is presumably right up the far end, we're out of range of his abilities anyway, so using the staff is pointless down here.
Oh, the stun from the debuff. Okay.
Yeah, the stuff buff makes you immune to stun and disorient. You can get the remote toy no matter where you are in the room. But the ability basically does nothing in the big phase because of the stuff. Which is why he's like literally the last kill target, because he does nothing except like tickle the tank. I mean, not much else to do except just try again, get more practice in, just optimize the phase more and more. Bruce, instant tea.
Sorry, I
You are ready. Okay. Let's go then. This will probably be the last try for the night, so make it count.
My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed.
Do we have any combat risks?
Welcome to the future.
Do we have soulstones up?
A pity you are too late to
Yep.
stop it.
Okay, and I'm going to stress once again to people, do not be near Mr. Kitey Pants. Get the feck away from him. Remember, it's got a huge range, so you might think, you know, I'm 5-6 yards away from him, whatever. It's still not enough.
4,
He smacks you from very far away.
Yeah,
1.
give him a wide berth.
Use this phase to get a feel for their range and like how many casts you can squeeze in for when DPS matters later.
Oh, he loves you.
Hey, max throw skill.
Careful, he's going to change gaze target. Melee, you're not be near him. I literally...
Yeah. You had one job. Do you have Ank?
Alright, give him a blessing wisdom and all that jazz. Need gaze target in 3 seconds. Melee, do not be near him. Ang.
Don't gamble, like, there's literally no point. You're not gonna be DPSing this guy when he's a DPS raise anyway. It's completely pointless.
Do you target soon? Now? Roundabout?
Oh, the patrol. Just finish him, he's in a fight position.
Yeah, there's no point in gambling during this very first phase because it's a gamble. There's nothing to win with this gamble.
4, 3,
Your DPS does not
2,
matter.
1.
And you're never gonna hit him when it matters. Keep us alive, keep us alive. Thank you. Capernian?
4, 3, 2, 1.
You're dangerously close to getting the punted there, Vessi. Take a step back. Thank you.
Nash on me is just outside 30 yards.
Please don't pull aggro.
I'm not. I'm so far down. She's still
Nash
shooting me.
got conflagged.
Okay. I guess it was a range thing.
Yeah, you won't go conflagged again now.
Well done.
Okay.
You have proven worthy to test your skills against my
4, 3,
Don't die to bombs,
2,
please.
1.
Okay.
Remember, this time if you're saving cooldowns of gastropods and things, you can still use a mana pot just now.
Save 3 minutes and more. You can use 2-minute cooldowns on the weapons. Positions.
I have many weapons in my arsenal.
The staff doesn't want to cooperate with me, Vic.
It's the accident.
Maze dying soon. He's down, stuff.
The bow is dead.
Come loot Mesa stuff. AoE down the rest. We have 25 seconds.
Four, three, two, one.
Okay, positions. Good luck.
Okay, he's targeting Aethelston.
Done now.
Oh fuck, I'm conflagged. Shitting me. It's on 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Only fangs now, careful. The healers, be careful, you'll need to move now if you can target you, Sequarch. This is really fucking our DPS, goddammit, I'm wasting the entire bloodlust. Only fangs again, you need to run, you need to run.
Yeah.
One of the ranged gets to the back of their mace AP, so he's in a better position. Ash, careful, he's coming after you.
Don't bring it into me and Nashta.
Yeah, you're gonna get. Yeah, that's gonna happen.
I'm conflagrate and you.
It's okay, mistakes happen. It's on Croak. No. So sick of it.
If you kite them upwards, kite them through
Ash.
the middle. Oh, that's a real unfortunate fear, Bruce.
Lethal. Flicks. No, stuck there. I'm assuming get a million miles away.
Ash, move out of the way of the bird.
Oh, I got you, Nash.
Beverly?
First get alive.
Oh, fuck, I just chill out with Bell.
Oh well.
Rockets on you.
This was child's play.
It's coming for the Nash.
Yeah. I think it's a wipe.
You don't say. Okay, so a couple of unfortunate deaths then, like in the beginning. What happened there?
He the mage conflagged the raid as soon as it spawned.
Okay, so too close to Copernican. Yes, I know that, but I'm trying to figure out what happened in the advisory phase there, so we can learn from it.
Yeah, a lot of the raid got conflagged. It's too close.
Yeah, so we want to find like a sweet spot that is like out of the range need to find a sweet spot where they're out of range of the Fear and Sanguinar and out of Conflag range from Capernium. But they're still within 55 yards, so they get the threat wipe.
So when
So it's gonna
Capernium
be
spawns, it immediately conflags.
yeah. So ideally,
it should be
we want
Vassie in range.
Vassie and Nash to be in position basically, and it should ideally hit Vassie every time. Also, we're done, by the way. It's midnight. Thanks everyone. Good quick Larian. And don't get too disheartened. We have Kale and Vash left now. It's two end bosses. They're in their pre-nerfed state, which means that we have some really rough DPS checks to get through. So it's all about just doing it again and again until we figure out exact positioning, exact cooldown usage, and just get some decent fixates, I guess. I'm not sure how Thaladred's health was there, but Sanguinar was dead, and we got like the engineer to like 60-70% there when Kale activated. So, and I was with a couple of melee fixates even.
Thaladred was just hanging around all the other advisors, so I think it made him near impossible to DPS.
Yeah, it most certainly didn't help. And like, that's okay. Shit happens. It's not gonna happen every pull. So everyone just take to heart what you saw and learned today, and we'll apply it proper and try to do better next time we're here.
See you tomorrow.
Thanks everyone for coming. Please sign for next week's raids. Otherwise, I'll see you probably on Wednesday.
We did at least see most of every mechanic.
We'll figure it out.
See you later.
Anyway, ciao for now.
Ciao.
Each day is a blessing. Be well.
Anaria Shola.
Farewell.